Hello there. Hello there, and welcome to another Saturday stream. Yes, we're making up, and we're back in Kerbal Space Program, modded, and we last time by looking a lot at ScanSat stuff and using old science equipment to just look around. We could see where the arch was on the moon. So we gotta go there. We're gonna have Insanti go there. Insanti Kerman. Gotta go there. So that's one thing we're gonna get to pretty soon. Gotta go back to moon. Gotta go to there. But also something. Yes, right. Let's go into the lab. We try. No, actually, let's go. It's probably easier if we go into the other ab. Not call that. We tried to use propellers for planes and helicopters or whatever last time, and it didn't go very well at all. But what if I did a simple mistake? Yes, a simple mistake. Let's see here. Noob Pellar, exactly. That's how well that went. Okay, what if... I mean, it makes no sense that it would be like that. Except that maybe it does. Please? Please. I just want to turn it around. Oh. No. Yes. We'll turn it around. And now I want there to be, you know, propeller rings. There you go. Okay. So what we've done is flip the motor, the rotor, the thingy. And maybe we should even have... we cannot have more. That is too bad. But 2 is good. 2 is good, right? And I'll save it because it didn't work very well anyway. And then we'll try it. Okay? Okay? And we'll see how that goes. And if it goes any better, then we know. Then we know the whole thing was a big mess up because of basically just that. So I need propellers. I need you. And I need you. Okay, good. And then we just start. Let's see, you have a 60-degree angle. Wait, motor engaged. Deploy. They are now extended. And we are going forward. It's not going quickly, but we're going forward. Okay, that was potentially worse. Okay, maybe having 60 deploy angle was part of a problem because now it's going way better. We've used 40. Okay. Will we be able to actually fly though? Okay, what if I do 50 or 45? Huh. Okay, I probably need to do... I need power. But I mean, it's not going super well. Maybe one propeller, and this is potentially the small one too. No, I don't know. It's not the small one. And okay, what if I raise to 50 now? No, that feels like that had a not good effect. Okay, I'll go to 30. I mean, it kind of is working, except for the parts where it isn't. But it's going a lot better. Oh. Well, there's that. But okay. I mean, you just revert. That's fine. Okay. So then, I'll just leave. Go back in here. This is gonna be a little bit more annoying though. Load the Roffelcopter. And I mean type B1, I guess. Because actually I don't know why. And these are the this is the small one. And these we have turned right. Okay. If we just... Oh, come on. Just snap to that point. That way, you kind of want to snap. It's potentially an angle where you're happy to snap. Oh, well, it's not that one. That one. Okay. And these are... All right. No, I don't want this one. I want the helicopter blades. Oh, right. We did quadro. Okay, I do want... I do want these. And probably like that, yes. Stop. Okay. B 1.2. No. Yes. Save. And out we go. we try and see how this works. But we're not gonna stay doing this for long. I just need to like figure out what was going wrong last time. Okay. Not really what I wanted, but sure. Let's go for that. I need you. Need you. You. And you. Give it with you. I could have maybe done action groups. I don't know. There. Okay. Now, these are doing clockwise, which, I mean, I don't know. That is actually clockwise. They should have been upside down, I guess, last time, if they weren't. Okay, let's give you a bit of that. Let's give you a bit of that. Let's try to keep it 20. Okay, let's give it 26. 26. 26. 26. And I want these to be deployed. Right? And 60 might be... Are they going the wrong way? I'm not sure. No, 27. And then we used 50, 50. Huh. Okay, what if I... It's unclear. Let's just get this up to max. There you go. And 40. I don't know why it can't lift. It was much easier with the helicopter blade. Well, let's revert flight to vehicle assembly. And we load the Rufflecopter ordinary, which is a copter. Right? And then we take this thing, turn it upside down. Put these on. Right? And then we try again. But we're gonna change to something else very soon. I just want to understand. Yes. Okay, yeah. Well, there's only one set of stuff. You just go to absolute yes. And I don't know. Deploy. Oh, there we go. Okay, it is not. I don't know what it isn't, but it isn't that. Revert to launch. Okay. I think potentially we've figured out why it's having all these problems. And yeah, these could be too small and all of that. Let's go with 10. Let's go with 70. Or like 65. 67. 2/3 ish. Okay. We deploy. And I don't know why. Ooh. It's very hard to putting SES on. I mean, it's not working worse. I would say that it's working better. Okay? It is a little bit hard to control, but it is, I would say, come on. It is better. Hello, Shippen. Space helicopter? Yes. I'm trying to understand the propellers. Okay, so now we used vroom. We're like moving in very slowly. Turn this up to 15. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, turn it down to 5. 6. Then it is a lot easier to control. But it's also not very fast. We have come almost nowhere. But it is working. What if you run out of air in space? Well, that's a good question, I guess. Oh boy, did not like that. Wait. Oh no, I turned on the brakes. I didn't want to turn on the brakes. I wanted to get the... Oh boy. It liked none of those things. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it is working. And it's faster than a rover going on land. And the electric charge is all okay. It is just... It's not that good though. But okay, we've learned something. And that is very good. I would prefer going in like... What is the authority limiter? Oh wow. It does something. Okay, let's raise this to 8 or something. I mean, we're doing it. We're doing it, right? It's not the worst thing ever. It's just not very good. Now, if I could find anything that is actually like interesting over here. I mean, there's an island. Will I go faster if I go higher up? I'm never gonna get to that island in these speeds. I mean, not never. It would take less time than with the rover, and also the water would be more of a problem with a rover. Is that something special? Let's just check if that is just a tree or not. Well, we are flying over. Don't we have science for flying? We do. We do. What happens now if I try to do warp? Well, it's not the best. I will have to say it is not the best. Please be something more interesting than just a tree. Oh, you need to be up here for 19 minutes? Oh boy, that's why. Is that just a tree? That's just a small tree. I think. Yeah. Okay. Nothing too interesting. Too bad. Too bad. We need to land though for just getting back. You would need how much more time? Well, more time than I want to spend. So if I just do like stop. That looks like it's faster, but it isn't. Okay, why does it still work? I'm just doing 14% torque. Okay, we're going down. Very good. It still wants to do a lot of, moving around. Okay, stop. Yeah, I mean, this is a success. Because I actually can get to places. Even though it's not very good. Yeah. Down you go. Very success. Did the science get destroyed? The science got destroyed. Any other science you could do? Gravity scan is gonna take forever. Good. Science got destroyed. Good. It's not good, but okay. I also think we can take you back. No, you're actually doing science. We don't take you back. You're doing some kind of science. This means that before we go to space, though, we're gonna go to space. We're definitely gonna go to space. But yes, before the darkness takes us, we need to do an upgrade to our water science. Not you. Let's see. Because I want... Oh, right. Right. Where's the water science? Oh, floaty science, maybe. Of course. Okay. What do we have? You can be upgraded. Absolutely, and you shall be. A reaction wheel shall be high quality, of course. Do we have bigger trash mark flags? That would be utility, I think. No. Oh, nuclear stuff. Wayne. Convertertron. Where would they be then? They're not utility. Payload? Structural? Unnecessary parts? There is cargo, no? Hello there, Trappen Panda. You just missed me trying to flip the rotor and trying again. It was better, especially with my first version of the helicopter. Wasn't the best, but it definitely was an improvement. Where are the flags? This is ridiculous. Oh, there they are. Oh, we have the biggest. Okay, how is it looking in here? That is just battery and stuff. Right, we have you. Well, you can probably stay there. But I'm gonna want to do something about our capabilities. Okay, also we could change this to not be this at all. Yeah, deploy. Okay, advanced GO unit. Another thing. Okay, science. I'm just gonna, just in case they don't get upgraded, I'm gonna, you know, very much replace them manually, just in case. We got you, we got another goo, fluid, vario. Right. Atmospheric fluid thingy. This does the fluid spectrovariometer. And this does the... Oh, that's for flying. Right, then we should have these. Very well then. Do we have an upgrade to the bathymeter? We do have the... this thing that we should now also have. I mean, it's landed, so it's not necessarily floating. We're gonna have it anyway. Right, the bathymeter. Submersible. That looks fine. We're gonna want to have the basic, no. Atmospheric, no. The physics. Right, you need to be in certain places. We don't take you. Instead, we just get you... Well, maybe not 3 times. That's a bit too much. Okay. Right, I think maybe that is... I don't think we need this thing. Also have this thing to play with, which is fun. The other way around. Why not 2 when we can? Okay, good. I do think I want to remove these though. Oh, we had those there too. Oh, that's good then. We'll need them really. Yeah, that's unnecessary. But let's remove these and try to replace them with something more reasonable, like newer wheels that we have. And then... No. Can I have them... there even, and then... Yeah. Yeah. Now I just want to copy that and put it like everywhere. Okay. And then we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna take the robotics. We're gonna take this thing. Gonna put that there. That's not gonna work. I need a block or two. I need blocks. The bigger blocks. I guess we can make a... There we go. Where did it... There you are. Okay, once again, it would be nice if you could snap. You know? There we go. We can put a little cone on the... A little again. Thank you. And then we'll just do the... What are these good for? Medium ducted fan. That doesn't look good at all. Oh, is that my whole problem all the time? I have like... No, it's not. But here it is. Because they are mirrored. They should be the same way. They would be working against each other. If I have the same issue... Oh... Well, then don't do it. Well, that's what I need. Okay. But this would now be that science. Hopefully much better. Float designs maybe too. A little bit of upgrades. Not super much. You can have all the upgrades. There you go. All the upgrades. Okay, good. The Kerbals that go in here are, of course, not Jebediah. It is Smitchell, the scientist. Trashmac, the engineer. Gets to drive, and Edible, our just-in-case snack. Yes. Because edible. Yes. There we go. And now, I want to launch this over at the water site. And then I want to propeller out into deeper water, so that we won't have any issues with stuff, right? Oh boy, you're even turned the right way. Oh, look at this. It's so good. Okay. And now We turn this on. Oh. Okay, we need you to be like deployed, and then we need the motor to be like going. And I was hoping that this would make us... Ah. Is it if I do the other rotation other way? Please just work. Why would you not work in the water? Okay, that didn't work very well. Let's try less of this then, because that helped in on land. Please turn, though. Okay, I'm gonna hook myself up again. There we go. Okay, that didn't work very well. I'll just move sideways then. So that we're... I don't know. Something. Well, open these up. Look at the things. Yeah, I don't like that part, because if we get too much physics wibbly wobbling, it's gonna look bad. We've seen this before. I mean, I guess I could try to... I can't? I can't roll over. Interesting. Wait, can the brake, please? Stop turning. Okay, I still can't. Fine then. I gotta have rockets, I guess. But yeah, that's on. Float to science, maybe. Get all the... stuff out. Who are in the mission on edible. Right there. Great. And then we start... the okay, you can't, but gravity scan, which we can do, and we got you. Okay, you can't. We have you. Select laser. Data, maybe not. Collect core sample. Okay, you're meant to be used on the surface, and I agree. This is not the surface. Fine. we'll take the bathymetry data then, start that, or at least one. And then we turn the lab on, and we transfer here, and you are doing the bathymetry, and you are going to be fine for several days. Good. So now Mitchell is looking for sharks, Kerbal sharks. If they get out of food, they can eat edible. And Trashback is there too. Excellent. Everyone's happy. Probably not. I couldn't propeller my way out of the bay. I would, or like at least deeper into. That would have been good. But you know, they're gonna make some science over time. So, yep, there we go. Now we're ready for add ore tanks or ballast on it to drive on the ocean ground. That is an idea for sure, Troppen Panda. Oh, I didn't do the. It's fine. Let's see, I can do it from here. Auto. Yeah, just extend those. There you go. At some point, we're hopefully gonna have science from them that is worth something. Okay, good. Very good. And now it's time for space. Let's see if we need to update our most modern spacecraft. Not you. This would be landing craft. Two. Don't we have like landing craft 3? Wait, let's cancel. Look here again. Probe free. Landing. Yeah, okay. That's a 2-2. Okay. For landing craft, we are only up to 2. 2. Okay, fine then. Well, for probes, we're up to 4 versions. Okay. Good. Load the 222. Whatever that's supposed to represent. Okay. Well, we got stuff. We got things. In the science, I would just see be able to see what science I do have. That would be nice. I don't know what we could. Let's open this thing. Deploy all base. Okay. Well, you don't have the gravity thingy, or do you? Or are you hiding that somewhere? Or is it in the... Just using some extra space, it seems, for stuff. Same there. That is not gonna be super useful. What is this? This is not the kind of science we need, is it? Okay. Slightly confused. I mean, you will only work in atmosphere and we won't have any. Let's go to science. We should have a core drill, yes. That is something we will need to then also bring with us. We can remove this. It's very annoying that they are there. We can solve that elsewhere. Elsewhere, yes, we can solve it elsewhere. Right, you have this, that, which is like fine enough. You won't be that useful. Like, we don't prioritize you at least. Or you. Are you on land? Soil moisture sensor, communication engineer. Are you doing any science? You're not doing any science. It's fine. Yeah. Advanced goo, that thing. Atmospheric science unit. With the physical science. Put some physical science in here. Right. And you have seismic. Yeah, good. That's what we want you to have. And you know what? We only need one of these. You can be there. And I want one of these. The core drill. For reasons. Do we need two of these? Well, they are creating some kind of weight distribution. You're not on land. You are land, but we already have that kind of stuff. We have one of these, which weird stuff, really. Okay, that's fine, I would say. We have that. What should be there? That thing is not doing anything. Wait, where do we have... Oh, do you have so much stuff? Let's just see if we should have anything there. No, you need altitude and stuff. this thing, which is just, I don't know what it is even. Right, this thing, whatever it is, it should be landed. But there it goes. Okay, good. This should then be the 223. Save. I want to investigate what's in here. The cargo. Not, yeah, okay, so we have these 4. We don't need 4. You have 2 sets of equipment. Well, I think it would still be good. I mean, this is good. Okay. Just go back. Go back there. And then I want remove just you. Can I do that? No. Okay. Well, I want you to go back there because I don't know really. There we go. Better. And then here I can have, this is the cargo. Payload? Wait, build. Yes, I want payload. I want something that fits in there. Like that one. And then in there, I want science stuff. Such things. Let's see, you have the control, the goo. Oh, we're definitely gonna have this thing. We need that thing. Oh, Communitron. Oh boy. We need to have this with us. This one is also really good. I guess we have at least one of these. But I would like to have more. How necessary is this one? I would say not very. That's what I say. It would be nice to have some kind of, gravity stuffy thingy, but this is fine. Okay, I think that is the upgrade we need. Now these are a bit weird. Yeah, we would need to be really close to... Well, technically we can absolutely move them further out. Okay, you were supposed to be on both sides. There you go. Why are you sticking out more than... Okay, you're both sticking out. There you go. Okay, and now preview range. Yeah, so if we land exactly next to the thing, we can reach... Yeah. I would like to have a bit more space to add more of the thingies. Your goo, advanced material, atmospheric. Probably not gonna need that. Yeah, you are that thing. We have water, carbon, batteries, food and gray water. Yeah. It's fine. One of these is good. And then we have one that is not that. Or we add these thingies. That doesn't snap. That's just not gonna work. Could add them under here because of reasons. They're gonna be left afterwards. There we go. We don't need the communitrons, but I really want that. Bring more photo. Okay, don't bring more photo. But bring more photo. And then put these there. And that it's about... Or like one of each in each. That sounds good to me. Good. Anything else we would like to bring? That's what we have. That's what we are bringing. We don't need a weather analyzer because there's no weather. Pressurized tank. Wait. Brain. Oh, a ionographer. That looks like something we should bring. Requires an atmosphere? No. Requires no atmosphere? Yes. Please fit. You don't. But that's fine. Because you can have that, you can have that. And then we put these. There. Oh, good. We didn't miss that. Makes me a little bit happy. But yes, and then we have this. Wait, large. No, light. Can we bring this on medium? One of them is supposed to be like you can bring it on a EVA. But these are not that. Of independent work on distant planets, analyzing blah 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 blah. Well, we'll bring it. In case. Doesn't say that you have it on the back of you backpack. But I guess you could. There we go. This should be enough. And this might still be a little bit wibbly wobbly, but we'll have to deal with that. That's a poodle. Yeah. We can fix things with engineer. All of that is good. We just need to have, you know, enough fuel. Which we have for at least, you know, 1 or 2 stuff. We're not bringing... no, we have all the science, more or less. But we should. Maybe some more. Yeah, so this is 2 to 3. Save. And of course, we don't need 4. Wait, you are shielded. Good. And wait, I just want to look here again. Deploy. You have the scrubber, pressure, configuration. Yeah, scrubber, water. Yes, that sounds good. But then we also have this thing. Configure. Water recycler. We don't need 2. Waste processor. We could have that thing. Air pump? Using outside air. We don't need that. But better that you have other things than, you know, stuff we don't need. But we do have the... not that. In the... not EVA items, in the live support. This is a external ECLS module. Yes. But now we also have... okay, we don't. Thought that maybe we did. We have the chemical plant. Let's just see, what do you... well... what do you do? Water electrolysis. Hydrogen and carbon dioxide. Water and liquid fuel. Now that's pretty good stuff. You will create shielding. You know what? This thing, I don't think we want it more than... wait, that was not what I wanted. Oh, actually it is. But there was also stuff on it. Wait, those batteries are old. We can fix something else. Put you there. And then I take the... ooh, Convertatron. Oh, big. Also big. Chemical plant. Okay. You should make not that. Yeah, you make hydrogen and carbon dioxide with nickel catalyst. Okay, so if we had hydrogen with us, which I feel like we should, we can get some good. We can get more fuel. And just get more fuel. Okay, let's get these old batteries out of there. Also, you probably have lots of battery. But Sabatier and Haber, I don't know why I would need that. The waste compressor, yes, to make shielding. Excellent. Okay, we also actually want to do, you know, this thing. Can it be longer? That one is not longer. Well, just do that. Come on. And then we just rotate that thing. There, it is not all the way up, but I think we can jump that part. There. Okay, right, we need... just put this like there and bring hydrogen. Right. And you use that together with carbon dioxide, which we produce ourselves. It's a lot already. What was the other thing? Waste. We don't need to bring waste. That seems unnecessary. Okay, that's fine. And then we should have batteries. And we can have bigger, better batteries at this point in time. And I mean, they go somewhere. Both end of them is 400, so that's a lot. You have also some. That's a lot just there, and then there's extra batteries there. That's all cool. Yeah. This is probably fine. Oh. Would I put you somewhere better? Well, nice that you warned then. Okay, now if I try to close. You too? Okay. Unlock. Deploy all. Retract all. We didn't do any weird stuff and put extra. Good. Okay. I think that we got it. Yeah. Yes. Yes, and stuff, and yes. And we have these altitude thingies. That's us. Right, that's to control things and stuff. Yes. And you should have some already. And your... No, you have high, reaction wheel is high, standard, RCS is high, light quality is high, everything is the best. Okay, good. Yeah, you might as well have a more building. I mean, I don't know why not. I'm gonna replace it, but very slowly. Save, okay, and we have the cruise. Wait, just double checking again. Everything feels super nice. And yes. So we have Vinsanti, the pilot, Has the engineer, Minky, the scientist. And that should be good and nice. And they don't need, you know, they can have an extra seat in case of they meet an alien or something. I don't know. Okay. However, we do want to use the actual original launch pad. But with this, I think we're good to go to Moon again. Yes. And we have... Wait. Okay, one more thing. Because it's not... Okay, there they... Alright, that's on this... It's... It is there. It is there. We have a flag, and we're gonna have more flags. It's very important. Very important. Okay, good, good, good. Launch. Yes, dangerously low carbon dioxide. Not really. But okay. SCS, quick save. Thank you. You are all up where you should be. Wait, what? Control from here? It's empty. Why can't you... Oh, well, we don't have one. And we're... Okay, maybe because we're not in space, we don't have all the options. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is good. Potentially. Okay. Then we go. Do we need all this thrust? Just have a little bit less. There we go. Everyone's happy. I hope. Well, so far so good. Do you need to be separated like that? Oh no! Revert. Vehicle assembly. There's one more thing we need. One more thing. One more thing. Science. The scan, been there, done that. It identifies passive active sensor designed to critically hone in on interesting features located nearby. Yes, it identifies anomalies. There we go. Excellent. Now we go. And you yep, okay, good. That was good. They used, they used like slow down and then just landed. And then you fueled up a bit and it was all fine. It was all fine. Yes, don't have any carbon dioxide. And we go. Do, 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 do. Ah. Oh, have we put that out? We probably have. We should get science when stuff crashes back. I mean, should already have got science for that. Oh, right. Debris. Don't need to care about that right now. Okay, we're up here. We can start turning. stable enough. I don't know why the probe that uses the same like stages in the beginning like act differently. Well, looking good enough. Okay, there we go. Spin. Stage. There we go. Excellent. Okay. This is going very well so far. Yeah, we can go for 100. Why not? There we go. We're not out in space yet, but we soon are. No, not that. Okay, very nice, very good. Make maneuver. And 97, 103, 105, 98. No. I don't know what just happened. It's like it turned around. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's in 36. No, it is. Oh, well, we should have started burning long ago. Good. Follow node. Well, there we go. I mean, there we go. Well, this is gonna go on for a bit more, but generally, well, fine and good and stuff. They're sitting very still. But yeah, it's going fine. Just fine. Gonna need to switch up. Just let it. Well. Periapsis. This is Now this is not good. We need to... need to burn right now. Well, there we go. That's better. Oh, it's fine enough. Okay, good. That could have been not so good. I was saying, this is going just fine. And then it wasn't. Okay. Fine. Good. We can now do some... We can get the solar panels. Only 2? Well, we have a lot of passive ones. I guess that's fine that we only have those. Okay, how are you doing? You have 0 ignitions left, which we should tend to, technically. Yeah, those can get deployed. But this is fine in many ways. And right, would be nice to circularize, because it's a little bit not circular at the moment. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. $128, $127. Come on. Okay, it's fine then. We'll just... There. That is fine. Do that, but first we need to take Has outside and do some engineering work. Preferably before it gets dark. There, also a little bit of light is very good. Out an EVA, there we go. Let go. Gonna take the toothpicks out of the... Oh, moon. That's where we're going. Okay, service engine. Okay. Which will last for ages. Excellent. Yeah, going upside down. Excellent. There we go. You now have 2 ignitions again, which is just fine. Save that. Quickly, savely. Then we go. Yeah, we can just speed over to where that is. And go towards node. It's a very small burn time, which is fine. Okay, just get a little bit closer. go. That should be much better, and it is. It is even better than the node was saying. Okay, very good. Now, I want to go to Moon. So let's see if, yeah, sure, why not? Maybe we're here at Apo. Potentially that's a bit late, or it's not. Let's see. I mean, that's a pretty good thing. Can maybe, if only you could. Please? Ah. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. That is not that bad at all. Yeah, and we just have to make sure that we don't miss. We won't. And it is in 30 minutes. It's all fine and good. Oh, wow. Yep. Let's see. Is the Savior process on? I mean, we don't need it now. We could have it later. But also, we don't necessarily need... Let's see here. Carbon dioxide. We are accumulating some because apparently we're not scrubbing enough. But it's all good, so to say. Okay. No need to wait, really. There we go. SES is on. Go towards the node. It's 1 minute and 12 seconds. It's 36 seconds. We should start burning, which is in almost a little bit less than a minute. There we go. Yeah, I had a little bit of a not best situation, but we fixed that. We should potentially adjust so that we are equatorial when we're midway, but yes, it's yeah, like over there. Otherwise, going pretty good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Good. Yeah, we might need to go out and service the engine again, but that's all fine. Let's bring us down. Let's see. Put myself there. And have the lines overlap. Excellent. And exposed to extreme radiation. How nice. 128. That's... yeah, 50. Yeah, 47 is almost 50. Still level, yep, very good. A maneuver that is 4 seconds. Yeah. How are we doing? We are in the dark. Can I get to go back to focus on me? You know? That would be nice. Okay. There we are. How's the engine? The engine has 4 left. Backspace. Backspace? Save. No. Oh, or at least the button to the left of 1. That's not backspace. Okay, the button left to 1 makes the, you know, I don't need to hold the mouse button to go around. The backspace would be, you know, above enter, right? It doesn't do anything. Either tilde or... where... No, okay. You're saying that it's the one left to the one left to 1, which does this. If I do... No! That's why I saved. Okay. Let's load that, okay? because I used what was dumb and held the down shift, which not good idea. So basically 001949 on day 62. 62, yep, that one. Load that, and now it should be fine, I guess. Hello there, Manaway. Just got home from work. First work day after 3 weeks of sickness. Oh, well, at least then you're hopefully feeling much better. What does tilde do? Well, tilde is like... Wait. To make tilde, I need to... On a Swedish keyboard, I'll need to do Alt-GR and then press space to get tilde. And now I have 3 weeks of work and then I'm off for 4 months. Wow, what a cola roaster. Yes, that's how you say it. Okay. Back here. Well, now it should be fine because now we, you know, did all that thing. Let's see, what is the debris? Sorbit. Whatever sorbit is. Well, I don't care about them. Okay. Landing craft 223. Fly. Alt gear space does nothing on your keyboard. No, I mean, you press the... No. To get tilde, I need to press first the button that is left to enter, or like next, okay. On the row that is QWERTY, but the one furthest to the right, before we get to enter, or like, yeah. That button, pressing that while holding Alt GR and then pressing space, because it doesn't go by itself. It needs to like get like yes, and you're allowed to stuff. I don't have a upper or lower row. Well, the one that is QWERTY, so upper. The one that has QWERTY. Sorry. Well, I'm back focused on me. So let's get has out on EVA. That, yes, that's tilde. Yeah, you have the same. Why? Yeah, makes sense that a Danish keyboard would be very similar to a Swedish one, I would say. The thing is, wait, has? Why can't you service the engine? I mean, that's tilde, right? The squiggly wave. Why can't you do that? I have a Logitech G series keyboard. I don't think that matters. If they have a Swedish or Nordic, if they have a Nordic layout, they have a Nordic layout. The brand shouldn't have to, you know, thing stuff and things. Why didn't you, as perform any service on the engine? You are the engineer. Do that again. The one with all the colors. It has all layouts. How does it have all layouts? Oh, you mean that it has all Nordic ones? Or like, can it change? I don't think you could have, because, you know, there is a different amount of buttons on different layouts. I don't think we could, Yes, I think Scandinavian. I don't know how it is with Finland, that is not Scandinavian. Not saying. They might have Swedish layout, but I don't know. But yeah, I think Scandinavian keyboards, they have the same layout because we have the what are they called again? Oh, the nice letters. Can we? I want to service the engine. As, please service the engine. Are you like tired or something? Has Herman? Yes. The nice letters. There, service the engine. Good as new, thank you. That's what I wanted last time, and that's what I wanted now. But this time you did it. Very good. As. Grab, board, save. Pop, beam. Yes, those are the Vinsanti calls them something because they are called that. But as someone who thinks of them as normal letters, I don't remember that name right now. You find DVA rather scary in games. Yeah, it is scary. But it helps to do it when you have light. To do it in darkness, not the best. Let's see here now. Yes, I want to do that. It's a 4-second thing. We can just speed up to that. Don't eat all the snacks in the meantime. And then we go towards the node. Those are funny letters I can only do under Linux because of different keyboard layouts than Windows provides. Can't you add that on Windows? I thought you would be able to add keyboard layouts on Windows a little bit. Oh, maybe you can't because you have to pay for the language version of Windows or something. I'm not sure. But also, it would be confused because it's not the correct keyboard. There, I want electricity. Oh. There we go. And now, if I look over at Moon, okay, I can't actually see them if I don't focus. Set as target, that doesn't help either. Focus view, well, at least we're almost there at the moment, so. Yep, that's exactly where I wanted us to be, so this is all good. The question now is though, if I want to focus back, how do I actually do that? If I try just a few buttons, those yes and no, yes and no, yes and no. Those buttons did nothing. Those buttons did nothing. Ah! I have found the button. It is Ö. The O with 2 dots. Ö. Ö makes me focus. Back on my ship. Very good. Why is that? Ö. Yes, Ö. Ö. Well, the Danish Ö is a forbidden O. Yes, work. Exactly. Work. Work. Well, now I know that. Like work. Oh, Mink. Yes, sup. What's up with you, Minky? How you doing? Well, very welcome. Ah, Minky. You shall be happy to know that you're going to Moon. You're the scientist. Insanti, Has, and Minky Kerbal, they are going to Moon. They're going to the Arch. To do more science, to do more space stuff. So that's what's up. Yes, and also we shall have a shout out to Minky. No, you're not. You're in an ordinary rocket. We shall also have a shout out for Manaway. Last time playing Stationeers. What a surprise. No, it is not. Well, I'll be kind to you today, Minky, and give a real shout out to Manaway. To all the you that are here. Yes. Okay, but it is. Well, just you wait. And I mean, I don't know if it's gonna get better actually when I do staging. Yes, this is the way. Okay. Now that I know how to focus back, I can freely focus on moon. Set a thingamajig, a maneuver. Whoop. There, that's a wow. That's sheep. Okay, good. How was the engine? We just did service. That should be fine then. We will have to do service again. Double click to focus, like a peasant. I have tried this, I do believe. And it works for planets, or moons, or, you know. I can double click on Kerbin. I can double click on moon. Trying to double click on... Now it's just gonna work, I can just tell. No, I can try to double click on my craft and it does shit nothing. Stellar objects. I mean, my spacecraft is a artificial stellar object. So a natural stellar object then. Yeah, I can click how much I want. Doesn't do anything. Actually what? Yeah, me. I am actually, yes. But I can press and it's all good. Okay, and then we speed up. We want to go 3 hours into the future, more than 3 hours into the future. Scam? What is scam? Yes, Minky. Mm. 19 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Sphere of influence change. And there we go. It managed to do it. And we still have an hour to that node. Might as well point towards it. No reason not to. If I recall correctly, you can double click. Though usually use and to switch crafts. No, I do that with... Let's save again. I think I can use or? No, not or. Wait, why didn't I change... Oh right, I need to do it in this view. No nearby sub-objects to focus. Aha. Yes, I can use or, and then can I use air? No, not air. P? No, not P. The thing? The stuff? Another thing? Some other... Oh, no, that's time warp. I know that, actually. I'm just pressing buttons. I tried or. Or, no, well, or is in one direction. I use or to switch, but can't you do switch back and forth? Like switch to in the list, like back. And I don't know. I only know one of the buttons. Air does nothing, unless in the beginning of I don't know. What about and P does nothing. O also does nothing. I guess I could try, because sometimes it works. Okay, as for instance, in astronauts, I need to use O and like the one above on the number row, but it's not a number, to do time warping. So maybe actually this one. Ah, yes, yes, it's the buttons. And this is one big thing I don't like with stuff and things, like game developings, when you like tie something not to a key, I mean not to a character on a keyboard, but rather a not even, I don't know if that is, okay. We need to look at a keyboard. We need to look at a keyboard. We need to look at both a Swedish and an English keyboard, or Nordic keyboard. Need keyboard layout, yes. Where can we have, yes. That looks super ugly, but sure. Is this correct? That is, while ugly, looks correct. Okay. Open that in a tab. Open in a tab. Open in a tab. Okay. And then I want English keyboard layout. Or whatever. I don't know. British and my American keyboard. Yes, I would like that one, I guess. We can trust it. Okay. Wow. Could you be less not so big? Oh, for some reason you were like super zoomed in. But now you're super small. Can't we just have nice things here on the internet? Okay, there we go. We go over to there. We have this one. This is English. And we have this one. Swedish. Yeah, we can maybe make you a little bit and zoom in or something just to have it more fair. Okay. So to recenter, I press Ö, which would then be colon semicolon. I don't know. Yeah, apparently UK and US keyboard are the same. I mean, they just need to like maybe switch place between, you know, S and Z, so that when they do like analyze and that, so that they can just write S Z instead of S in US. You know, they just switch them, right? US is the, well, Wikipedia, KB. Okay, this is an svg.png. Excellent. Okay, so this is UK, but it doesn't matter. They have a different enter button. Of course, they do they have the small one that is just like backspace, and then I don't know why they would. Doesn't matter. German layout is fun to. German layout. German keyboard layout. VS Nordic. I don't need to look at that. We're doing that ourselves. Okay. Oh boy. I regret. Let's take this one. Yes. Open that. You're also super small for reasons unclear. Anyway. So you can be there. There we go. Okay. So to focus back, I press Ö, which, and you said that would be. Wait, what is this? Oh, no, that is German, because you have Ö. What? Hello there, Space Nerd. And... right. I remember very little German. Apparently. I mean, you got the Y. The Y has its own key? You have U, and then you have U, and it has its own key. So, let's see here. Yeah, so my up is your thingy. But your thingy, your up, wait, my, right, this thing, right. I have this thing, and there is yours. That thing is, for me, there, if I shift, I think. And then we have, for me, if I want to switch back and forth between crafts, or have to time warp up and down, I think, in astronauts, I need to use O and apostrophe something, right? I need to use these two, which would then be on the English would be, if it's bound to like physical placements on the keyboard, that would be these, which doesn't make sense much. This would make sense. That would make sense. This doesn't make sense. Trappenpada, you play. No, you don't have a. Okay, and for you, Trappenpada, is it when you need to time warp in astronaut? You played astronaut, yes. Do you need to press these, the U and apostrophe? Let's see. And US has tilde, where UK has. Wait. The UK. Yes, they have that thing, which is over here for me. Which is why you could, but that was no, but that doesn't make any sense. Because I use that thing. No, that. No, nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Okay, and O is above air. Yes, O is above air. This is true. But instead of that, for Germans, they have Y. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know, but it's just that. And for instance, in Dyson-Sphere program, when you want to like copy and paste recipes into a manufacturing building, I think I don't know actually. I just changed so that it was for me this or shift, so that was back and forward, backwards, or like no, more or less, more than, less than, with shift. I don't know what buttons it was supposed. Maybe it was these, because everyone apparently used these for everything. But that it doesn't make any sense. We need to find a keyboard and like what they are. Okay, keyboard layout. Can I search for this? Of course I can. Keyboard. They have like a machine code, right? They must have keyboard layout with like machine code overlay. I don't know what it's called. Just bear with me, okay? Yeah, there's a number involved. It's a super small. Oh, this doesn't. Does this make sense? Keyboard input overview. Win32 apps. Does this make sense? I don't know. Someone will have to tell. No. 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 Yes. Yes. Like, I don't know if this makes any sense. But then... So, 27 and 13. But then we don't know. What does this mean? Can't take a picture. The light and the keys are binding the cam. What? Oh, me? Am I in the way? Mine is a modified. Yes, it's a Nord. We have the same. We have a Nordic. We have the Nordic. Some like for instance, I bought a cheap keyboard, Bluetooth one, to have sometimes when I work from home, and I don't want to like not be able to write on my computer at all. Like why would they make more ones? So like you have the on the O&Ö, you have the other Nordic. You have the other Nordic keys as well, because like why would they want to do it? Why would they want to make more keyboards? Pay money for not getting money. Depends on keyboard you buy. Is it the same? Norway, I'm pretty sure, because one of these is... Yes, we can see here on the... Okay, they have switched location also. Why we're looking at this, I don't know. And you won't be able to see, but we can see that, I mean, they're different. There's the green, that is the Norway. No, wait. You have the same, you just switch location of them. Because you both have forbidden O as Ö, and then you have Ä, which is AI. Right. Anyway, let's try to let's forget. Okay, let's forget for a bit. You haven't crashed. Very good. Very good. Let's drop it. Let's drop it. Anyway, grinds my gears, if you could believe it, that there's this thing, the invisible physical keyboard underneath the overlay that for some reason game developers use instead of like an actual button, or like, I don't know, there needs to be a system, I don't know. Well, rebinding is very important. Wait, what did you do? You made... Oh, you ate a... You went to the kitchen, man, away. Got possessed, went to the kitchen, made a snack with the name Provision, the Adorable Damage of Mark, fruits and Circle of Fruits. Why do you always have the same? Made with passion? Yep. And you eat it, and therefore you can't sell it. Makes sense, right? You can't sell what you've eaten. Okay? We have sayings for this. We do. Okay. Okay. Time until 1.5 hours. Just warp there. A colleague of yours work uses a keyboard with US button layout, a small enter button, and something like Dvora keyboard layout. And you bully him, right? Or you bully them. You're like, hee Dvorak. Wait. Well, as it is, your speed will slingshot you around the moon. So what? I'm gonna do a burn. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. If I wouldn't do a burn, I would really slingshot way away. Where would I go? I would go so far. Yeah, I would go out of the system. We don't want to go out of the system. I'm gonna burn. It's all fine. We can burn. We can burn. It's all good. It's all fine. Burn, baby, burn. Yes, exactly. It's gonna be no problem whatsoever, I hope. Let's just align with something, even though that doesn't matter. Okay, so like 8. 9 seconds. You can start burning, retrograde, get into orbit. It's all good and fine. Isn't that called a retrograde? Yes, I think I said retrograde burn. With programming accelerating, I mean you're accelerating, but in different direction in both of them, for both of them. Yes, but oh, I should. Do the burn and use not talk. And there we go. 49, 46. I mean, it's not perfect, but it doesn't matter. We are in orbit around the moon. And we want to land there. Also, we would like to, for there to be, you know, on the light side. Which it isn't. So, yes, finally, burning retrograde reduces orbit size but increases your orbital speed. And you break. I mean, that is in the condition that your I mean, depends. For you to speed up, you need to have a higher point than the point that is lower. I mean, if you make something low, the point where you burn retrograde, the other side will need to be lower for you to speed up to when you go there. Otherwise, no, because you're going down the gravity well. It's like, yes. Talking about delta V, we aren't necessarily, no. Orbital mechanics, more like it, yes. Delta V is, I mean, when you're in a stable orbit, there is like, you don't need any delta V. It's just V. it's just V, and you have different V depending on if you're like in your apo or periapsis. Similarly to if you were like in a bowl. If you were in a bowl and you were a little ball, and you're. How nice that I just had a bowl and a kind of ball, and you're just speeding around. You have enough speed. There is no friction. Enough speed, you know. You just go around. This is a very circular one, and then here you burn, so that you burn so that you slow down and make this the other side deeper in the gravity well, which is the bowl around the mass. And then you can imagine that if you had a ball rolling in a bowl like this, you would have more speed when you're deeper down. And this is very hard. This is, you don't see anything because my hand is like in the way all the time. I mean, yes, we have a bowl. It is where it's deeper. It's closer down in the gravity well. Oberth effect is a good point to look up for that. I don't remember what that is, but I remember something. Is that the one where you have like when you have more speed, if you try to change your speed, it goes more. Bowl ASMR with... You mean this? You silly little goober. Enough. Enough learning. We shall have no more learning. We shall not have more learning. Astronautics, a powered flyby or Oberth maneuver, is a maneuver in which spacecraft falls into a gravitational well and then uses its energy to further accelerate it as it is falling, thereby achieving additional speed. Yes, that's the one. And that is, I don't like that one because I don't understand it. Why would you, just because you're going fast already, why would the energy you put into something have a greater effect? That is very confusing. Math it. No, you math it, man, away. You math it, okay? Anyway, I want this to be on the light side. So we're gonna need to, well, preferably I would not want to go there. Wee. Up. Yeah, Oberth effect is not gravity assist. Well, no, because gravity assist, I guess they have to do with each other, but you're when slingshotting, you're using the movement speed and the rotational speed of the thing that you're getting close to just boost you away, which is very handy. You like tug in the gravitation, or like, wah! Yes, it's very fun indeed. No more learning, it's late. No, you doesn't make sense there. Well, the arch is going on to morning. Yes, on to morning. It's very weird that the stationary science stuffs on the ground are like circling around. Well, morning for them there now. That is morning enough. More than enough morning. Okay? Save. Okay. And now we want to change. We don't want you to do that though. I'm not looking for you to change at the moment. I just want, I mean, this is also gonna change. No. That's fine. And this is gonna change as well. And then we're gonna be like somewhere over here. And then we're gonna be like that. It's all gonna be absolutely wonderful. Okay. Now, the problem is, we are there on the other side. In the 23 minutes that it will take for us to get to there, where we want to start doing the moon will have rotated slightly. At which time, this angle is no longer gonna be appropriate, which is annoying, but that's also how things work. So if that is 23, 5 minutes before is basically here, warp there. Also, well, maybe not mostly the angle, but also like the place. Okay, can you just... like so, okay? And it will change even more as we go. Make your descent? Yes. Steeper. I mean, yes, fine. I mean, I'm planning to, in reality. I'm going to adjust for that the moon will rotate a little bit more. Well, there we go. Something like that. Something like that. That is in 3 minutes now. It's gonna take 7 seconds for the first one, and then there's gonna be another one. Before those 5 minutes has... You wouldn't... You wouldn't mind, like, servicing that, which is excellently timed, right? Let go. Service engine. Service engine. It's in good shape. Excellent. The more fuel we have back on the surface, the more stuff we can do later. Well, that was fine. It's all good. Already it's kinda going wrong. 7. Yeah, you should. Okay. Well, at around... Let's just do half thrust and start at 7 seconds. Easy peasy stuff to think out. Now, except that you can't click like that. There we go. Well, now that part is, well, when not being in a equatorial orbit, but you have inclination, and then you're not where you think you're gonna be in some time is not actually where you're gonna be in some time. But it's only like 8 minutes until we're there. What if we were to warp to here? Yeah, it's mostly looking good. Yeah, something like that. We can do another quick save because why not? Please, towards. Okay. In with everything that is, you know, delicate, right? Okay, 32 seconds. That should all be fine. And there we have our old sites. We like there or something. It's hard to see from here because of, you know, this looks fine. That is like lower equality and all of the stuff. Might as well. Oh, time to burn. Yes, there. There. Oop. And this one is good. It doesn't have as much oomph in it. But it's fine. There we go. Now use stability assist. Thank you very much. Actually, I mean, follow retrograde. Pretty good idea right now. Okay. Can I? Yeah, if I do there we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I mean, you're done. Yes, there we go. We're not yet seeing the arch. If I scroll very far away, will I be able to scroll down to the ground, to the surface? The battery is almost empty. What? Is this even true? Okay, this is not going well. Oh, yeah, that one. But the other one, we have battery. We have battery. But the other thing that's gonna go into the ground, it doesn't. We lost control. Well, it's gonna crash. What do you think about that? It's gonna take some time. It's gonna crash. We're kind of far up. Wait. Aha! It's not there. It's not there. It is... Wait, where is it? It is... It is there? There! Can you see it? It's the arch. Let's turn on the lights, even though it's gonna be like... It's not very helpful. Look! It's the arch. It's the arch. There's a that black dot over there, but there's the arch. Okay, we're gaining a bit of speed. The what? What is that? Minky? It looks fine to me, but for some reason auto mode is like And I dare not. I mean, I can do this. I thought so. That auto mod is not gonna like it. What does it mean? Oh, I'll allow it because I have no idea. And then I'm gonna do word that thing. And it is to admonish in blame, to reproach angrily, to utter words of disapprobation and displeasure, to find fault, to contend angrily, to make a clamorous noise. Oh. Aha. Aha. Ah. No, I see. No, I see. Yes. I see. I understand now. Understand. Yeah, it was very clear after like a few of the like more bigger meanings of the word, but then like, yes, right. I remember now what you talked about. Okay, we're gonna need to start slowing down because I don't like the speed we're having. Faster? No, I mean, I want to slow down faster. That's what I want. Okay. Then I actually want to, go... apparently... No. I want to go that way. Why? Stability... Why are you doing this? You're very, very bad behavior right now. You need to go to where the arch is. That is the important part. Whee! What is that? Spin. Well, I can see that. We also have nearby canyons, it looks like. We're technically in lowlands. Oh, wait. Have they made this look more like... the one in KSP2? I don't remember it looking like that. But then again... when did I do this last time? No. I need to be close to the arch. Oh no, the arch is wibbly wobbling. Can we retrograde? Gonna need you soon. Well, there's a rock there. Oh, come on. I don't... Stop. Stop with the gliding. Can we find a surface here that is... don't crash into the arch. Thank you very much. No, 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 no. I was like, why is it not moving the one way I want? Am I pressing the wrong button? And then was like, no, I was absolutely not pressing the wrong button, because then I changed and it was like, it's not gliding. This is true. It is not gliding. Oh, do that again. Oh. Uh-huh. Wait, which one is it? It is, yes. Deploy all base. And swing. There we go. No. No, stop. Stop it. Okay, we'll try again. Deploy our base. And retract our base. Something weird happened. Okay. Okay. Deploy all base. And swing. Okay, try again. I should not press before. And swing. Okay. Okay, you need to be retracted. And then deploy our base and swing. Now, problem, we are gliding again. How's our battery? It's fine. We have... This is so annoying. Fly brakes. I did. Didn't help. Must be stationary. Yep. I know. I don't get... This is so infuriating. Go back to I mean, I am moving. I can't even time warp. Okay. Let's move. To this. That looks a little bit more flat again. Okay. I just want to be like, if we can just be over here. You know? There. And then we're gonna glide. We're gonna glide into the... I really hope it's a physical object compared to these. I hope, because then we will stop. Right? Yeah, that's my plan, Mink. I'm gonna lean towards the arch. That's my great plan. And as you can see, we are gliding. I guess maybe I should have put these legs so that they were like pointing out a little bit. I don't know. The rocks should be physical. Well, the rocks should be physical. They are not. Well, the moment of truth is approaching. Please don't glide. Slide, glide. Oh. Aha! Are we technically stationary? Targeting range. We're almost stationary. Wait, if I... There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Now, please don't push it away when I deploy. Okay, it did. No, please. Please. I just want to stand still. There. Where's the done that quick Dan scanner? Here. Sensor. Start. What is that button? No, don't stop it. What do you mean too high? Too high what? Scan altitude. This is ideal. Oh. Interesting discovery. We have discovered a rock arch on the moon. Is that the one? We have discovered a strange monolith on the moon. I don't know where that monolith is because we can't, like, anything. Well, there we go. Okay, so now if I open this... Why are you so small? No, why are you so small? Oh, there we go. You're not on the right side of the arch to stop gliding. I am to stop gliding, so to say. I am not gliding. Oh, this is Minmus. This is not gonna help. Now, if the scanner has done its job, what is that yellow stuff? The arch, rock arch 00, ROC. ROC? Rock of concern? Okay, but if I do visual, I don't think I have the... Well, I definitely don't. So what are these? What are all these marks? The arch. Yeah, the waypoint is the arch. And then we have rock arch, ROC. ROC. I don't know. But we're here. Unfortunately, it counts as lowlands. Well, we can make the dynamic something. Unmet requirements. What freakish requirements do you have? Could you tell me? Requirements. Minimum surface speed 1 meter per second. Currently 0. Oh, right. Minimum, not maximum. Right. If we were gliding, maybe it would work. We can try that later, I guess. I forgot about that. Might as well get some gravity scan while we're here. Seismic scan, we can do that. 14 days! We have all the rest. Now, what about all these weird stones? Is this a stone of interest? Like, do we have anything here that looks like we can actually do science on it? Like breaking ground science stuff? Well, let's see again. So we have we got, I don't know what the ROC is. Kerbal Space Program ScanSat ROC. Yes, what does it stand for? What is it? Is it not from ScanSat? It needs to have the ROC in it. Rock. Pick rock. Pick rock and finder and rock scan points. How to find BG surface features easily. BG. Anomalies. The anomaly scanner will now also locate the new DLC ROC surface features, says someone. Huh. Okay. Oh! You made a meal worth 69 dwarf bucks, but you eat it. You seem, I mean, it's not like you're not getting nothing. We have ROCs. Just keep this open. Thank you very much. There should be so many of these rocks of concern. Feels like it's these. Or like Well, probably not. Something. Oh no! No! One and 5 minutes. Please. It is not 1 and 6. It is 1 and 5. Do not ever press shift. Ever. Unless you mean it. Okay. Now we're back here. We need to switch back to them. Now, when was that? And why? Apply it. Hopefully, it is not lying. Hopefully, it is standing still and not even gliding. Please. 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 Hooray! Good. 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 Okay. Good. Yep. So there's not that much we can do here. Okay. We should put a flag here, though. Gliding means it's airborne. Wait. Landed lowlands. Did I say gliding? Sliding. Yes. Okay. You win with this one, man, away. Let's get Vinsanti out. Right? There we go. Okay. All the science already done. Because we're not in a biome that we haven't been in. Okay. No. Why do you... What? Okay. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, you think that you are in the lowlands. We have the EVA report, we have the surface sample. Okay. What if I go and knock on the rock? Okay. No? Okay. Jetpack? Lowlands landed. Lowlands. Landed. Okay, this is kinda disappointing, but doesn't help. Doesn't matter. We still have a job to do. Can you turn around? I wish you could turn around. I mean, you can. There we go. We can see our nice... We can close this. Here we go. We're on the arch. Now we're gonna do something very important. If someone else wants to clip it, that is very welcome. But yes, we have arrived. We have Vinsanti Kerman, we have Has and Minky Kerman over in the spaceship that is not sliding because we're leaning towards the arch. And Vinsanti here, you're gonna not deploy the chute. Where is the... There, plant flag. Plant the flag. A very important flag. What is the flag? We almost see it. Arch flag. For Trash Mac. But where is the science? Yes, very good. Yes, we have the Trash Mac flag in support for Trash Mac, the internet's favorite trash can. Yes. Very, very important. There we go. Good. No science, but support. There we go. Now we can go home again, I guess. Well, well. How disappointing. Oh, you need to take the jetpack out. Okay. So where do we have these rocks of interest? Or concern, or whatever it is they want it to be. Like, there's apparently super many of them. Are we supposed to be able to find anything of interest here? Is that a special stone? Is this a special stone? If it's a special stone, it's not a special stone because it doesn't exist. Is there any special stones over here? Nope, because they don't exist. Okay. Oh, Vincent is tumbling. It's all fine. Up. Well, I don't want to go home without any science. So we gotta find a way to salvage this costly operation. Somehow. Doesn't seem to be a thing. I don't get it. There's all these marks, or whatever ROC stands for. It doesn't stop at breaking ground. But also, I mean, there's nothing here. I can't see anything, at least. Well, the arch is nice, isn't it? Oh, flying rocks. Those should be of interest, right? That must be a scientific anomaly. Right? Or they are nothing. Okay, let's find something we can science. Back to the ship and tell Has and Minky that the whole trip has been for nothing. I thought that at least going to these, finding these. Is that a special rock? No, it's not right. There we go. Okay. Okay, fine. Instead of... you can put it back. There you go. You just need to reach the ladders here. Okay, you would need to be a little bit closer. There you go. Up we go. See? The ladder works. Climb up. I said climb up. Climb out. No, let go. Okay. What was it then? Okay, no. Yes. There we go. No. What is climb out? There we go. Board. Yeah, sorry, Has and Minky. It was very unnecessary to do this. Okay, but we still have some fuel. So we're not like... You know, it's fine. No one needs to come save us. Wait, this thing that can make fuel. Can we turn it on? The Saboteur. There is some, yeah. Do it. Now we're sliding again. Well, you're making liquid fuel, you're not making oxidizer, are you? Also, do we have that amount of carbon dioxide? We do. Can't see that you're using any. Carbon dioxide. Oh, are we full of water? Water. Okay, we're full of water. No need to have it on. We have too much water. Fine. Okay, now we're gliding. Again. For some reason. So. This thing. How fast did you want us to go? Oh, well, faster than this. Can we glide faster? Wait, this should make us slower. I wanted to go faster. Will this make us go faster? No, that made us stop. Interestingly enough. That would have been nice earlier. Okay. We don't have any sun, which is kind of bad. Okay. Where have we not been? Oh, another anomaly. We can't get to there. Okay, so we've been... There's a monolith over there. We're not going there, though. Okay, there is the... Okay, we have a Midland crater. Yes. We have... okay, we're gonna... Just a little bit. Right. Lowlands. Lowland ore? That's not a biome. No, it's that there is ore. Midlands, Midland crater, lowland. Midland crater. Midland lowland. Okay, and we have the northwest crater. And we have but we don't have the northeast basin. Don't go that. That's closer than some other stuff, at least. I also feel like there's probably a... Well, I can't see it. There might have been a... Oh! Crater. How am I supposed to get that crater? There's crater all over the place. Lowlands, crater. Oh no, I didn't mean that. I know about that. I was thinking of ravine. Sorry. Which it looks like there is, you know, over there. But I can't find proof of that. It's just crater. Okay, very well. Midland. Yeah, the northeast basin. Let's just go to the northeast basin. Hopefully, that will be just fine. Which means, yeah, we're gonna go that way. Somehow. Let's just save. Turn RCS on. We could dump some water, I guess, if we wanted to make that fuel. I guess. It's a bit weird that we're not using... Oh, right. We have full amount of water because we have water recycler. Turn that off. We're doing fine. Pressure control on. Scrubber. You know, turn that off as well. We don't need it right now. So then we will use some water. We will create more carbon dioxide. We wouldn't make... How do we make oxidizer though? We don't have anything that makes oxidizer. Because you only make... You only make liquid fuel. There's another process for oxidizer, I guess. But, I don't know. I didn't think that whole thing through. I guess let's get the things in. It's not gonna be any. Okay. Off we go then. SCS. Yep, I should have turned the SCS on. Oh, RCS can be off. That's fine. Also, you close. And now we need to go... Wait, where do we need to go? There. I need the overlay. I also need to... Let's might just be over there. We can turn a little bit this way. Probably fine. Okay, you... No, wait. Get you there. Turn the overlay on. No, not that. Projection. No, not that. The overlay for the thing. Turn the overlay on. Is it this overlay? Yes. Biome. Oh no, that is all the way over there. You can stop drawing the overlay now. It's fine. Actually, maybe you shouldn't have. Oh boy. Okay, we're getting dangerously close to where we shouldn't be. You are now almost empty. You're still full, which is good. Okay, this might not work out very well at all. Those look interesting. Those places there. Not entirely there yet. This doesn't look like much. Why am I spinning so? Yeah, in this crater. That'll be great. Okay, and how much fuel? Oh boy. That is not a good amount of fuel. Well, maybe we can make it. But we'll have to do absolutely nothing else than try to get away from here. Are you gliding? You absolute. Deploy all base. No. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Crew report. Pressure. Well, we can't do pressure. Radiation. Gravity. Material studies. The goo. Temperature. No targets. Run analysis. Collect core sample. XKCD. What? The XKCD. Oh, the XKC. Well, thank. It said what? Atmospheric planets. Samples. Oh. Well, I didn't check, I guess. Well, Vincent, you get to go out here then. And hopefully we don't have to go save you. Do we have anything else to think about over here? Oh boy. Well, out we go. EVA, Vincenti. Oop. There we go. And here, of course, you can do EVA report and surface sample. Very good science. And we can see the rocket sliding in background. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's speed up a little bit just to have you done with that. Oh. Rocket jumping. Oh, right. Put the flag. Base in what? Will we get home? Will we get home this time? Okay. Well, that's a science there. Just, jump. And grab. And go inside. Okay. You're running, you can't. You could. Run your thing. Yep. Transmit that. Can't. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, Has, you go outside. EVA. Very good. Let go. There. And then we can, yeah, inspect this engine. Is it good now? Fastened those loose screws. Does it look used? Very good. Okay. Now. Which one is the... Is the what? Let's see. Your inventory. No, not that inventory. The real inventory. There. Okay, you don't. Take this. There. And you go and put this. Yep, good. Photovoltaic panel. And you go and put it over here. Where is sun? Well, sun is over. Oh, we can maybe put it where there's no rocks. I've tried that before. Maybe it's nice. Without rocks. Okay. There. Put it there. That's the part you need to do. So now you may take your... I mean, you could do the... While you're out. You could do the... Not that one. You could do the... Oh. The deployed science control unit. Yes. You can do that one. You don't need your parachute, really. Not here, at least. Yeah, then you put that right over here. Somewhere. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, you can take your that back. Can, technically, also take this one back, because I don't know why not. There we go. And whoop. When we send Minky out, need to do the science stuff. Minky, EVA. Whoop, and whoop. Getting science. Oh, excellent. Entry. Yes. You will need whatever this is. Grand Slam, this one we need. Definitely. This is the new fancy stuff. What we do want. Put that there. It will do its thing. And we got something on in here, I guess. Wait, is this gonna need... No, it doesn't need atmosphere. Yay! Or I'm reading that wrong. Who knows? Okay. You can support one more thing, which is what we have. And don't know why this one closes all the time, but it does. Yes, the goo. Goo. There we go. Yeah. So we have 4 power. We use 4 power. You are science rate 100. You just haven't done anything. You do 1.25 per hour. That's 100%. And then we have you that doing 100% 1.25 maybe. 125. 1.125. You do 1.25. Yeah, that's better. That one is better. And you're doing if only you did something. Well, you will have chance to do that because we're gonna drop these when we ascend. And while you're down here, you can go and pick up a science kit and do a little bit of science, extra science. That's that. So that we don't need it. Again, you have closed your thingy. Take the science and do some science. And kapoop. And we go. Right, you don't care. Excellent. Well, I want my... I want my... I want my... There we go. There we go. Everything is back to normal-ish. Okay, and this couldn't do anything. These can't do anything. Practically new, yeah it is. We have not used it. Are you running? No, you probably don't need to. Okay. Gonna be interesting. I mean, we're gonna drop these. And they're gonna go boom. Because you're passive. So you need something to slam into the planet. And we're gonna, you know, supply that. Oh, but there is a very scary moment. No, turn around. Okay, you popped into something. Ah. Very impressive, Minky. Whoop. And then you go inside. Okay. So we can't do this thing because you need to move. Gravity scan is taking 90 days and we're not staying. Seismic scan takes 14 days and we're not I mean, we have one there. And the others we've done what we can. Now, is there a chance of us having any, you know, Wait, I can do the... Or can I? You can do things. Collect? Did you do that? Maybe you did. And I didn't. Oh, yep, no, that's good. And you... Oh, you're still scanning. We wouldn't have had to... Have we scanned anything? Okay, what do these mean? Because you're not telling me. Orbit overlay, no. Map color. Map legend. Well, I do want the map legend. Resource overlay. Well, that's all very cool. But no, that's not what I want. Map icons. Okay, it is an icon. But what kind of icon? Okay. Okay. Where's the thing? There's a thing. There's a thing. This thing. Can you be in front? ScanSat. Introduction? I don't know. Features. Scan instrument. Wow. I don't know how to get that. Close this. Question mark anomaly indicated by the circle. Yes. That we know. Toggle anomaly surface feature, waypoint and stuff. Okay. With the BDT scanner. Yes. Orbital anomaly scanner. Nearby large breaking ground surface features can be detected and displayed on the zoom map. Okay. Like, good? Big map, zoom map. Well, you're not showing those things. Big map? Yes, this is a big map. Raster, prop, monitor. No idea. ScanSat scanner. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Resource. There's sand over there. Resource tools. Something. Resource overlay. Resource. Well, it's not resource we're going for. Terrain. Okay, we can change those, but that, okay. Didn't help. Okay, the zoom, you say, you can find nearby. And I can't believe that it's these. It's just too many. And there's absolutely nothing here. Right? There's nothing. There's nothing here of interest. Like, I don't know what they would... It would be super nice to find one of those things. Sure. But I can't say that we have. I used to see rocks that are probably unreal. Right. It's very unclear to me. Now, the big question is, are we gonna be able to get anywhere close to home? Or are we going to be stuck somewhere? Oh, that's not helpful. Yeah, you can stop scanning. Yeah. Minmus next time. We won't have these issues potentially. Or maybe we should just unlock better tech and never have issues again. Which is not what is gonna happen, but one can hope. Yeah, I can't see anything of high interest. Okay, but let's at least, you know, think about the possibility of, yeah, so we have a bit of waste. That's not what we're thinking about. We have full water. Can we just like have less water for the sake of science? Out. Yes, out. Well, it's not going anywhere. Can I... Oh. Right, there's water in there and there's water here. Well, can't do much with that. I have some amount of carbon dioxide. But if I were to turn on the Sabatier, I don't think it's actually gonna get anything done. Because you can't. Okay. Okay. Is everything... Why is that on? Everything is like... something. This mix scan, you're gonna take forever. This is a good story. You just ate an hour of my sleep. You ate an hour of your sleep. Nice. Let's get these in. Let's close these things. Let's get these. Reading A Practical Guide to Evil. Ah, that doesn't sound bad at all. There. Okay, so now I want to go home. Question is, how home will I be able to go? I want to get rid of these as soon as possible, but I would like to give you something to, you know, think. Well, we'll see. Many time I have a quick save now. Where is 90? 90 is... Uh... 90 is... that way. Excellent. Okay, good. 300 delta V. Well, it's not much. That is true. Oh, are you going to bed now? Yep, okay, very good. Have a good night's sleep, Manoi. And hope you have a good day at work. Tomorrow, if possible. Yes. Yeah, it's not looking good. I mean, they could get into orbit, maybe. Or we need to save them again. Why? I mean, getting into orbit would be fine-ish. Fine-ish. Get rid of those. Yeah, I see your point. Well, that's not gonna work. Why do we always have to go save them? Load. And we only have 84 science? Is there not more that we can send? Well, this is just unfair. Absolutely unfair. Yeah, we did that last time. Now we need to do it again. Basically, we send a identical ship, but we could, you know, I don't know, remove the science because we don't need to do it. Well, you have snacks for some time. Have you sent all your data? Actually, you kinda have. Oh, there is a 40 and 48. We'll send them. Why are you not sending? Send these. I want that science. These are like... Those are mega. Can we just... There we go. That's a lot of science for not so much data. Thank you. is no science for no data, almost. Oh, there we go. Well, I was sending, you know, very big files with no science in it. Annoyingly. And this also doesn't really give anything, but we can send it anyway, I guess. Not that it's gonna be enough, like anything we want. We need to bring it home all back. We could send someone to... I don't know. We just need a better ship. This is too heavy. Or we should have had monopropellant. I don't know if that's very good though. Yeah, now we're gonna send that. Which is gonna take 200 days. It's not gonna take 200 days. But it's a lot of stuff. Here we go. Got a bit from that. Oh. No, but it was nothing. Very annoying. Now we just have immense amount of... Can I... Oh. Okay, what is on? You can... Excuse me? Are you even doing anything? Because I don't think you can. Because we're full of water. We can stop that. Unless you're... In case you're taking, you know... energy. You can't do anything anyway. Yeah. This is all great. Would be nice with something. Well, back to Space Center we go. If we wouldn't have had to go somewhere else, and so far away, even, would have been fine. But apparently, the arch had no science. Well, I have almost 150. There we go. We have 150. Oh, even more. Can I even do anything with that? No. We have unlocked everything that is cheaper than 160. I need 8.7 more to unlock anything. And we wouldn't choose that. We could choose this, I guess. Oh, those are stronger servos. Yeah, we could. There's the things and stuff. There's the stuff and things. Oh, more rotors. Maybe they are better and not worthless. The turboshaft engine. We got... Oh, light. Or very small things. Landing strut. Is it very big? Maybe. Yeah, that's what we would have to choose from. Okay. But... Crashmac? Smith Shell? Are you doing anything? Over at the Floaty Science? You should be, like, doing research and stuff. Like, where's the progress? Where's my science? Oh, please don't Please, please, please. No, no, no. Well, most of it is intact. Well, you're happy. What do you mean no samples to analyze? Just analyze the samples. What do you mean? How much science? You done 5 science? Okay, I need to force something to be on. I need to force you. Wait, are you not science? Something needs to be forced to be on. Like the bathymetry. You need to run. Yeah, forced run. And then you... Yeah, there you go. You're supposed to do science on it. Now, the thing is... Are you even doing the thing? You're supposed to, but the lights aren't on. You are doing the thing, though. Try to recover and start new. Yes! But also, it doesn't matter. I can never visit it, because then it just like... and then... and it does this every time. That's why I wanted to like get further out into the water, so that we wouldn't like... But it might be, you know, a thing anyway. Well, are you now creating more science that is than that what is possible? Yes, you are. You're making more science than is possible. So now if I leave you again, I thought you were already doing that. You weren't, because I need to force run. I will just let them be there, it's fine. Okay, I can let them maybe... Okay, SAS. Apparently, you don't like the idea of... Oh, you think I'm trying to do wheel stuff? No, 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 I'm not. I don't know what you think I'm trying to do. One option, you can pause the game during physics loading. Schlong bush events. Yeah, there's a mod that does it better. Oh boy. I can also, before I go there, before I load it, I can go through this module and just, you know, undeploy all the panels and stuff. And then it would be mostly fine, because it's those that are, you know, breaking. That is probably enough. We will just leave you here now, because you're gonna create more science. Yeah, look at that. So much science. Almost so much science. You're just gonna be... You're gonna be fine like this, right? You're gonna be fine like this. Oh boy, you're so fine like this. They're fine like that. They like it. They have their favorite music on. Don't worry. So now, unless you're gonna like keep sending well, that looks fine. Okay, so you're gonna okay, you're behaving somewhat incompetently. That's good. I do need to go and save them though. But let's just try another thing. I mean, it would help if we could get that extra 8.1 science. Batteries are almost empty. Okay, maybe... Maybe... But why? Oh, right. Because... Fine, I will have to do it anew. I'll have to take them back. Floaty science, maybe. I'm sorry. But with so many fewer things, I'll have to recover you. But maybe you will bring me that science that I need. Nope, you did not. Unfortunately. Well, that is unfortunate. What we can try to do though, I mean, I just want 8 more science. Like the Moon Delta site that we just made. It has so far not made any science. Why not? It should send me so much science. Probably will soon. Some point. But also... we could try. Or not try. That sounds nicer. Wait a minute. Right. What if I... None of these are good for planes, really. If only I got, you know, those 8 science. In preparing for space, I've always found that plans are useless, but planning is indispensable. Why are you suddenly there telling me things? Could someone just send me 8 science? Ugly science out of 1. Are you doing... I don't know. Okay, I can also do... You know, just set them out there again. But also, if I just open this, and I take the float to science maybe 2, load, and then I replace this thing that didn't work at all with like I don't know. Can I get something smaller? One propellant. Mount 120, Mount 720. Could just have these. There we go. And then I just do a little bit of a... Do you go on monopropellant? You do not. You kinda do, but I could also just use... Not you. Whatever you are. But you're using monopropellant. Where do I need them to, like, go? There. This is the new science. And all of that is good. Right? And not Jebediah. Smitchell. Edible. Rashmac. And come on. Let me choose the there we go. Okay, now you were in the way. That thing, and then we go there, and then we put them in again. And then we use the monopropellant to get deeper into the sea. And hopefully, it's all gonna be fine. Right?
Okay, so remember Scatterer
Meep, mop, mop.
EVA? He's not what he was Taylor's and Steel.
There we go. Excellent. Now, would you look at that? And now we're almost, I mean, and also stop. Oh, that's the brakes. There we go. But it's not diving. Can you, I mean, would it matter if we were underwater? I don't know if that would be a thing. Right, you never got that sent anywhere. Yeah, we need you to force run. Yes. And then we need you. Transfer data here. Enshrouded. There we go. And now you're making science again. There we go. Now we just did all of this. There we go. Maybe diving would be cool, but I don't know. Now at least, if we were to do that thing again and everything would fall over the place, it wouldn't be that we hit the ramp's fault. It is that we hit the water. Yeah, you're gonna keep analyzing that useless data. Excellent. Don't recover. Let them be there. And they're just gonna send that. Hopefully. Who knows? And then if you were to just, you know, speed up a little bit. But no. That's gonna take a lot of time. I just need... Is that a tree that's visible from all this? I just want one of those, you know, sciencey thingies. Well, where did I? Yeah. Now if I take my upgraded, but not very good still, helicopter, that I mean, that's something, I guess. Is this... No, this is not fixed. I think this one is wrong. Right? Yeah, this one is wrong. What happened to the one I made changes to? Huh. Well, I guess we'll just... It was easy enough. Cancel. Let's just... There, and I'll save it this time. And there, thank you. The normal launch pad, launch pad. Okay. And then I'm just gonna go to the mountain. Wait, do we know of the... I could just go over to the... it's not gonna bother. It's not gonna matter. Oh, useless. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Yeah, I need you. And I need you. I'm gonna change you to 10. I'm gonna get you going a little bit. I'm gonna deploy. There we go. And you know, very much better than a rover. It's just, you know, a little bit hard to actually get it anywhere. And then also it just decides that it doesn't want to go certain places. Like when I try to decide for it where to, like, lean, doesn't like that. Doesn't like it at all. Now technically I would like to go to the mountain over there. There is a something over there. Let's see, can I just go higher up? higher up. I don't understand why it wants to do, you know, all of these fancy. There we go, more aerodynamic. Okay, now we're 1,000 meters up. Is that gonna help me in any way? Okay, what if I... Oh. Being less aggressive when I don't have that much angle, which is making a lot of sense. What if I turn this very high? Well, then it does whatever it wants. And I don't like that. If I try to go into, you know, physics warp, it doesn't like that at all. We're going the wrong way. It's a little bit like, okay, but how am I supposed to build this thing? But yeah. Okay, but I guess you could, you know, atmospheric. There's a lot of, there's several science there. Oh boy. And telemetry, because we are flying material. Just that we would need to... Okay, can you just ever so slowly land again? Because we're gonna get this data. Right. There we go. Just dive in. Oh, that was apparently too fast for... Oh, right, they bended so that they... Oh boy. Yeah, so this is not a good way to go about either, apparently. Because as we can see, it's not good. But I just want to land without this thing. Oh, you're gonna take 18 minutes. Well, that's why we're not doing you, isn't there? Additional suggestion, set rotor to 3 on power loss. It spins when battery runs out. Now, I just want to not crash. Slow down. Just sit down. Oh, yes, I should control that. Maybe that is more important that I actually well, science didn't survive. Recover. Maybe some of the science did. The telemetry, for instance. Telemetry. Yeah, see that. Excellent. Any parts? Recover. Recover. Okay, nothing from that. But it's enough to actually unlock one other thing. Not this one. Even though kinda nice in a way. But it's not what we're interested in. We could have better rotors for more shenanigans. Not really feeling that. Air brakes. More wings if more stuff. Wanted that. Do you have a... One of you must have a... There must be a... You know... That's a cargo bay, that's a fuselage. Adapter. Cockpit. Bicoupler. Where is the supposed... Like, if I wanted to have a... automated robot. You don't do that. Clampatron, crew cabin, cargo, fuselage, monopropellant, supersonic something, adapter, stuff, container, passenger, something, cockpit, stuff and things, high altitude, radial, cockpit. Actually, I mean, I can put it inside of something. Crew cabin, clampatron, atmospheric something, supersonic, hypersonic even. But yeah, there's... I'm a little bit confused about the, you know, non automatic thingy. It's like, why don't we have that? Anyway, let's see. Do I want anything? I mean, this has always been like, this could be very good. Doesn't help. Fly-by-wire avionic hub. Are you a probe? No? I don't think so. Yeah, better these. That sounds like a good thing, potentially. Better... No, that's light. Yeah. These are, I guess, better? No, that's a rotation. That's a rotation servo. Not... whatever it is I have. Somewhere. Somewhere I have them. Potentially impossible to say. Not there. Not there. Well, why would it be there? Well, shouldn't be there. There's the servo again, but not the one that... I'm looking for the rotor. Yeah, because that's not called a servo. I don't know, these are probably not as quick. There's the light duty, so that would mean that over here... Well, they are not over here. Are they? No. I never find them. I don't know where they are. I never... It's such a... Oh, here. There they are. Wait. They are later. That's maybe why... EM32. And what? No. How much oomph do you give? You draw 5.6. And these over here. Okay, so they are actually, yeah, they are worse. I have the better ones. Okay. That's always good to know. Well, no need to unlock that then. This would then make sense to unlock because that would actually help. And there was some 100. How nice. These would be good for, I don't know, planes potentially. Planes potentially. This hinge could be for something. Another hinge could be good. With hydraulics. Yeah, I don't think these are... I don't know. I feel like I don't know about them. Question is, do I want this? Advanced, large. I mean, this is pretty good. It doesn't lead to anything. Such as... Well, that doesn't lead to anything. That doesn't lead to anything. Everything is dead end except for the plane things. And this thing. I mean, we can already... Okay. Might as well get this thing. When we get the better control. It is something. It is something. And now we have nothing. Again. I guess I could make an actual plane. You know, jet plane. But whatever that's gonna do. I guess what I could also do is fly somewhere else with the Vincent and the gang. If only there was a biome. That was close by. That we didn't have. And that is not true. That is not true. So that is not gonna help in any way whatsoever. Yep. A probe. Very old. Space Sat probe. Are you just critical failure, you say? What's up with you? Needs repair. Oh. Busted, busted, needs repair, busted, busted. Universal storage altitude control decoupler. Reaction wheel. Anything else? No? Not that you give me any... I don't think there's any more science you could possibly give me, right? Oh, I could just... Resource scanner? Why is that off? Can that give me anything? Is it gonna take forever to do? Well, doesn't matter. It's not important. It's an old, very old. Right, did we put the seismic and the osmotic and then seismo and stuff over here? I mean, it's super low amounts of science, but we should. Every little thing, you know, over time. Right, there's the U that require no atmosphere. Right. You have done no science? Why have you done no science? So many things must have crashed for you to, like, see stuff. This is very weird. Why aren't you doing anything? How long time do you need? Very weird. Can I have you? You have generated no science. But there should have been so many things that could have been generating seismic waves all over the place. Fine. You don't want to. Whatever. Well, we got to the arch, at least. That was the goal. I was hoping to get home from the arch. Probably go to Minmus more instead, because it's just easier to whatever. I should want to build another actual ship. Question is, what would that look like? Just build a better ship, maybe? The last stage is apparently not good enough. Or like the 2 last stages. 3. It's not good enough. Or stuff and things. So, you know, that's stuff and things. Both of them. Yeah, these are not gonna help with that, of course. Yeah, probably monopropellant. Is there a monopropellant thingy? You don't do that. Hydroponics. Where's the conversion of things? You. Life support, chemical. Yes, what do you do? Holding tank. Something. If we could make monopropellant somehow, that'd be good. Anyway. Well, that's probably enough for today, though. Because I don't know, well, with the time left until midnight at least, there's not much to do. Not that I can succeed with, anyway. So, yeah. But it would have been nice to, at some point, celestial body, carbon, because we know there are other places. Specifically like this thing, up in the mountains. We know what that is. It's unknown, but, you know, we know what it is. There's that thing, whatever this is, whatever that is, whatever that is, whatever that is, whatever that is. You know, just getting to them would be pretty cool. But with my helicopter, that's not really gonna be a thing. At all. But it would have been nice. Oh, now we have these again. What are they? Do we know? Well, that wasn't very good, was it? Are you sure? Sure about that? I think you do have better... I mean, we have... We should have something. I know we have something. Resources? Map type? Biome? I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe the visual scans are not as good as I thought. But we don't know about those. But they should be... basically... I mean... what is this? Why does it keep doing this? It's very rude. Guess we'll have to investigate. There's nothing there, I think. Unknown. Is there? Well, guess we're gonna go look into that as well. I'm very confused about those marks. What they are. Or like, probably nothing. At least we can go there with like, science. Wouldn't be too hard from here. But I said, as I said, no more. That's what I said. And we'll, yet another time we will have to save Vinsanti, Minky, and Haskerman, because I'm just wasting fuel in my hunt for science when I get disappointed about the low amount of science I do get, or something. At least this time. The Arch did not give me science, it was very disappointing. Okay, I will get this up on YouTube, and we shall raid someone. And I'll be back tomorrow with Dwarf Fortress. My first time in the Siege update, which is gonna be an experience, I guess. I guess. Are we prepared? Who knows? Who knows? What's up? What is up? Yes, what is up? We have... Huh? Well, we'll go to Unshouter, having no voice and must stream. Streaming, I have no mouth and I must scream. Unclear, but that's where we're going. Start that raid. Well, thank you everyone who was here and joined me in the confusion about keyboard layouts and what is underneath those layouts that makes things be very weird when it comes to shortcuts. Yep. It is almost midnight. It is 1 minute to midnight. less probably, and I have to sleep. Yes, and yeah, wow. Okay, very good. We'll go to Unshutter. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, and goodbye. Yes, good night and goodbye. Yes. Bye.